It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Oh, look, it's the #1 draft pick.
Well, not yet, at least.
I don't deal in rumor and innuendo. I deal in facts. And the fact is, no matter who goes number 1 in the draft, it doesn't matter because it will always be Tiffy time.
If I am the number 1 pick to SmackDown and you stay here on Raw, I really hope we cross paths again someday.
Everyone hopes they cross paths with me. It's their only hope at relevance.
You sure think highly of yourself. Let's see what the GMs think next week.
Hey, glad we could catch up. We should talk about what Triple H said.
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first overall pick in the draft. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going number 1 to SmackDown.
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True. Nick Aldis could do something stupid and select someone else. But if tonight is your last night on Raw, I just want to wish you good luck.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem. And hey, if you did lose tonight, maybe that would cause you to slip to me at number 2 in the draft. Just saying.
With the draft days away, there's a lot on the line here, and when you're the name on everyone's lips, it also puts a target on your back.
And Liv Morgan is likely aiming right at it. This is her first match back after her long-awaited appearance on that...
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Lock it up. Into a rear waist lock now. Oh.
Looking for the quick pin. Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
And she kicks out.
She still has a lot more in her.
Collar and elbow. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes. All tied up now.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Ooh! Oh, this, what a headbutt.
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Pulls their opponent in.
Belly to belly. Straight into the pin. And a shoulder in the air.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Catches the leg. Belly to belly.
Wow, that was impressive.
And Liv is the one being challenged here. And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Face buster. Liv is reeling, in real danger now.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Someone's right. Morgan is in deep peril here. Here it is.
Now the pin. She kicked out.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really impressive kick out.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Destructive use of the knee. She's really building steam here.
And she is absolutely on fire right now.
Draped across the top rope.
Wow. Clubbing forearm. Cover for the win. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Judy Saban.
That was an impressive win, and you've got to believe the rumors are only going to get louder after what we just saw.
Do we even need to wait until next week for the draft? You'd be a fool not to take her #1. What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this Raw superstar might be changing brands as the top pick.
It's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. Always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches, and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. But if I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how you treat your top talent on SmackDown? Maybe I would have been better off staying on Raw.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Well, I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, you'd think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
Looking for the... Disrespecting the competition.
What a kick.
The arm absorbing the damage.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
She has taken the momentum.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
Slam. Leg drop across the throat.
Oh! Like a heavy bag. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp. A proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
From the top.
Elbow drop, good Lord.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Yeah, and her offense is seemingly ineffective here.
Oh, God. Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Oh, what a knee strike.
Oh, torturous knee.
The damage is all catching up with her now.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Face first. She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Up on their shoulder. Samoan driver.
Starla looks out of it.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Is there someone helping you out?
Make the right choices and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
Really just laying it in.
Working to neutralize that arm.
Just cranking the head.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And she kicks out. She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover. Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Vicious knee.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Catches a punch. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Perez managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Yeah, Perez able to momentarily stop the bleeding. But will she also gain command of this match? Face plant. And Roxanne being aligned into position. This will turn your lights out in a hurry. Samoan driver.
Perez won't come back after that.
Here we go. Cover. There's two. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to date. So yeah, I'd say I know them very well. And trust was never an issue.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Ah, my ex calling me desperate. I missed that.
I'm going to ignore that. But I suppose we did make a good team. Might be nice to get back together. In the ring only, of course.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are gonna kick some Mutiny ass!
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer. Now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up!
For most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is a relentless fighter, but I have to admit, I'm a little uneasy about these sorts of tactics. Hostages? Is this how you want to introduce yourself to WWE?
Well, sometimes you have to fight fire with fire, Saxton. Besides, Mutiny and former WWE producer Troy Simpkin have brought this on themselves. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Locking up with one another.
So much force there. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Passes through and wrist lock applied. That could dislocate your shoulder. Straight impact on the throat. Ooh!
And a stomp to the gut.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
A forearm all across the face. A consistent attack being mounted on Carlito.
Carlito is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early. Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex on the apron. Many a match has turned on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this contest.
He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Punch connects.
Sidewalk slam!
Almost drove him through the ring.
Right into the pin. Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. What a chop!
Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
An overbearing assault on Carlito now.
Carlito has got to get his wits about him.
Powerbomb! Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
No escape from these punches.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps. Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Also looks like Carlito is busted open now. Ooh! Punching their way out of that one. He's managing to get some control back now.
This could be the moment.
Looks like we're about to see some sweet chin music. Oh, maybe not. Kick down low.
Double R DDT. Didn't see that coming. Carlito about to be kept down permanently.
Here it comes. Special delivery. The attitude adjustment.
Is there any air left in Carlito?
Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, Travis.
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought in a ringer after his explosive debut.
Talent scout and Warden, Cole. They've kept Troy in their custody, and it looks like Mutiny's going to have to come up with a plan to spring their sniveling suit.
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny.
You used to date each other, right?
Don't hold that against me.
I won't. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral on this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
I commend the champion for this kind of focused approach, trying to limit the arm's range of motion.
Over and over again.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. So come on now. So I guess that's what it means to do whatever it takes to stay champion? Ooh, bullseye.
And into the corner he goes. Leg drop. Putting up a united front as this match continues. Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh, right to the body.
The challenger is getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back.
This team working like a well-oiled machine.
Oh, my goodness. Double gut buster. That might have broken some ribs. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen. Right to the kidneys from behind.
From behind. Back suplex.
Partner gets tagged in.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which branch should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Locks up.
Shoving them away.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment. Wow. That was incredible.
Two. Oh, my, that was close.
He's in total disbelief. That did not finish the job.
Everyone watching this is in total disbelief right now.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Being placed in the corner here. Got him on that turnbuckle.
Talk about upping the ante.
Oh, man, they are up high. Top rope. This is going to be nasty. Avalanche. Attitude adjustment.
And Coffey is laid out.
Turning it into a pin for the win. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be.
And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
He's trying to rearrange the face.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
And that holds Dar back.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. Uh-oh. fought back with a punch to the gut.
Oh, looking to end this. The schoolboy.
He's able to slip away from that.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
And he's really being relentless right now.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop.
Whip back into the ring. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
He's finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
A back suplex.
Down opponent, and a double axe handle smash. Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
A forearm all across the face. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. And evades the attack.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
Just kicks out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
And that holds Dar back.
Crucial turnaround there because he was falling behind.
Going from the defensive to the offensive, he is ready to go. From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
Just mounted with punches and a stomp to the gut, too.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He's got to do something, anything to get back in this fight. And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Sidewalk slam!
Almost drove him through the ring.
Is it enough? The cover! Barely kicks out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Placed him in the corner here.
Big offense could be coming here.
What are we about to see here? Setting up for something big, perhaps the end. Oh my God. This'll do it.
Avalanche attitude adjustment.
That has got to be it. Noam went down in a heap.
2. Oh man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
2 more competitors to come after this entrance. This is awesome.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The hunger and drive of the NXT talent. That's what this is all about.
Axe handle finds its target.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
There's a headbutt.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
And a stomp to the gut.
Looking to take it to the air now.
To the sky. Elbow connects. Tuning up the band. Wait a minute. Double arm DDT. Didn't see that coming.
Cover. Is it enough? Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Here they come, the last entry in this gauntlet match. Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet. The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment.
Wesley is in serious danger.
He's still in this fight.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Forearm all across the face.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Oh, right to the gut. He's bringing his A game at the moment.
And each blow he lands is giving him more energy. And West isn't looking helpless anymore.
West showing how hard it is to fully shut him down.
Oh, missed connection.
Elbow.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
From the heavens. Splash from the top.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, the old whipper-snapper.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle. The superstar setting up for what now?
First on the middle, what in the world?
Looking for the home run, this'll end it.
Oh, no, don't do it. Yay! West went down in a heap.
And straight into the pin attempt.
There's two.
And they're eliminated, and there's your
Here's
winner.
your winner,
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there. I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
And a stomp to the gut. Getting raided with a succession of strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Forearm just raking across the face. Just going all out with every blow. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Foot right to the belly.
That is a power-packed punch. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Ooh, great anticipation. Boom, what a punch. Hey, uh-oh.
Caught with that sharp elbow. He's looking to get back in this.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
To reverse it.
Both arms trapped, and what's next?
Tied up in a headbutt from behind. And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Any attempt of offense from Wolfgang.
And he goes for the pin. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Sidewalk slam.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. And that holds Wolfgang back. What a shot! He's looking fairly drained.
Your body really starts to show the effects of a lawless match like this.
And there's the cover!
Yeah, but that was only the first fall. Still a lot of time left in the chamber. Almost drove him through the ring.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
DDT! Snapmare takedown.
On the top rope now.
Out of the pod and into the action. submission. Here's Brooks Jensen.
Broken up with a fist from way up.
Axe handle connects.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Pull right back in. Side slam.
Ooh. Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Clothesline.
Carefully measured elbow drop followed by another.
Look at this. Here it comes. Special delivery. The attitude adjustment.
Isn't enough to put Chase away.
2 count.
2 falls down. 3 to go until one winner is left in the chamber. Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
And a stop to the gut, too.
This is just nasty. I look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Oh, easy.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
He's got something coming. This could do it. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Here we go again. Hey! That could put Duke down for good.
Ooh.
Muscling up their
Opponent. Oh, my goodness. Into the powerbomb.
This is it.
Meanwhile, we see Frazier.
Got to keep your head on a swivel now with just 3 superstars left in the chamber.
Powerbomb! And Jensen gets confused.
Are we about to see it again?
Hey! Can that finish Nathan?
Makes the cover.
And then there were 2. Sudden death in the Elimination Chamber. Let's go.
Sliding out of danger there. Ooh-wee! Vicious shot. Spinning heel kick.
Brooks might be able to get the win here. And the count stops short of 2. If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. Oh, did you hear that?
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face. Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble. Targeting the throat there. Ooh. Down to opponent. And a double axe handle smash. And a stomp to the gut.
Brooks looking helpless to every attack.
This is a good job of keeping Jensen in check. Oh, he was waiting for it the whole time.
And he kicks out of the pin at 1.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Stinging rake to the back.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Playing him on the top rope. Uh-oh. Perched precariously on the top rope. And now the opponent up to the second rope. This is going to be nasty.
Are we going to see it?
Avalanche attitude adjustment. Is there any life left in Jensen?
2 count. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT Mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? And that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, man.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. It bypasses the pinfall.
Still too fresh to stay down.
Oh, my goodness.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here.
What a barrage of stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Cuts the attack off. She fights back with the counter.
Oh, right to the throat. Ooh. A little insult to your injury.
Ooh, harsh kick. Shows great wherewithal there.
Uh-oh. Samoan drop. Seth losing any command of this match.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
And there's the tag. It's about time. Uh-oh. The pin for the championship. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain? Oh, this, what a headbutt. And she just avoided some serious damage.
And that holds Becky back.
Oh, what a headbutt.
Down with a face buster.
She gets put in the corner. This could do it. Surprisingly quick kick out.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
And saw what was coming there.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Oh, man, just punishing.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, and that attack might have clouded Becky's vision. Rapid forearm rakes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Downed opponent and a double axe handle smash.
That'll hurt. DDT. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this?
Backpack face buster.
Coming in off the tag.
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Springboard
misses the target.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Head of steam.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Oh, man.
Isolating the arm.
One step ahead there.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring. Tuning up the band. Wait a minute. Double arm DDT. Didn't see that coming. And down with the suplex. He tags out.
Up on their shoulder.
Samoan driver. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
That stops the count. What a save. Here comes your partner.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Getting positioned on the top rope.
Uh-oh. Perched precariously on the top rope. And now the opponent up to the second rope. This is going to be nasty.
Are we going to see it?
The Avalanche AA.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
2. What, only 2?
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Seth retaliates.
Answer after...
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin. And sneaks out a win there. Incredible.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT United Tag Team Champions, Travis Raven and Cutie Sabin.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup. No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost our reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
To be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting as your #1 draft pick. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
What, beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... all a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Boom! To the back of the neck. Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there. Oh.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Taking all their frustrations out of the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
And Io gets reversed. To the throat.
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Here we go.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
Right now, she's doing an excellent job executing her vision.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Ooh, face first.
And Io is in a daze. It could be the end for her soon.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Samoan driver.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Looking to capitalize on that move.
And that's it. New champ. New champ.
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown. Right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either, because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, We're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Bionic elbow. Right to the forehead. Little insult to your injury.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Lightning fast punches.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Whoa. Oh. Bruising attack to the stomach.
He answers right back.
And that could be the first step towards Lexus gaining control.
This might be the moment he was waiting for. His comeback could start here.
Oh, snapmare.
Not safe yet.
He tags in his partner.
Cut off with a kick to the Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flyer miles. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't. and won't stand idly by.
That's my kind of fire. Any ideas what parts of Mutiny you want to torch first?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's a coward, but he's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Ooh. Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator? He's quick to get out of the way there. Oh.
Oh, man. The bionic elbow.
An impressive chain of moves from Cody.
Cody's bringing the fight to KO and then some.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Oh!
Treating their opponent like a heavy bag right now.
Oh, knee drop.
Woo! And you can see from the blood that real damage has been done.
Bright red evidence. He got...
Way too... Diving moonsault! Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent for the crush. Rhodes.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Oh, going right into the pin.
Oh, shoulder up before three.
I honestly have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens as tough as they come, but also as stubborn as they come. A dangerous combination.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away? Cody's capturing the momentum now.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
What a reversal.
He's pushing back now.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match. Pulled back into the hip toss. Rhodes connecting with a series of left-hand jabs, setting the table for this, the bionic elbow.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Crank in the head. It's not looking good for Owens.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look.
Way too... diving moonsault!
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2. That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight Mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop Mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no Money in the Bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out!
What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
And I hope everyone has cleared the way because this backstage brawl has the potential to get out of hand really fast.
Backstage is a tricky area to navigate, even under the best circumstances. So imagine having to do it with 2 superstars throwing hands.
What a punch! Exposed concrete is just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Good night.
Face, meat, boot. Golly!
He's able to reverse it.
Pulled back into the hip toss. That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Stop right to the gut.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Boom! You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Sky high!
Way up there. Oh, Cody manages to counter. Uh-oh. He finds a counter for Rhodes. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. What a shot. This fight has spilled out into the parking lot. Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
Wait for it.
Alabama slam. I don't think Truth's a... Cody. I don't see them getting up after that. And with good...
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No. We have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
The so-called undashing Cody Rhodes ready for action here. He's out to disfigure his opponent, just like he claims he was inside the ring.
Cody believes the blessing of his dashing good looks was turned into a curse when his face got smashed in. But while Cody claims he's become a grotesque mockery of beauty, it's clear to see that's not really the case.
Real or not, Cody has been lashing out against the world, claiming that everyone else's hideousness repulses him.
But there is only one big match, John, and we're looking right at it. Without a doubt, there is no one who carries that big-time feeling into each and every one of his matches. Like, what more can this superstar do? Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor, superplex.
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right! Lining up their opponent for a well-placed knee drop to the skull.
Knee drop.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
And that clearly rocked Cena a bit.
Yeah, Cody definitely did the work on that one.
Rhodes has become relentless.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
Oh, a bombardment of strikes.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Foot to the belly.
Planning something big here.
Uh-oh.
Way too low. Diving moonsault. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
2. And he kicks out at 2.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
I don't know, guys. That just opened a pretty nasty cut on Cena.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
Cody Rhodes nails the disaster kick.
He's thinking he can end it here.
No, he gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep...
Rhodes has his opponent hooked. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. That's it. Cody Rhodes able to score the win.
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes.
Cody gets it done and is taking home the win.
Congrats to Cody for this win. Now he can get back to skulking around backstage.
Well, Cody, the Time Team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the third most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope. Just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the Time Team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty few dare to challenge.
Those are your words, Corey. Michael and I wouldn't dare speak out against Mutiny and completely deserved dominance.
They're reshaping the roster with Orton as the head of this formidable revolution.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Oh, and a stomp. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows right in the breadbasket.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Ooh. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Evades the attack. Into the gut by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut.
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Orton needs to return to his instincts. Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
There's the final cut. Rhodes showing his opponent how confident he is.
Oh, knee drop. Woo! What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. Connecting.
teeth.
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon.
Cody Rhodes drops down, big right uppercut. Cody is picking the opposition apart.
There's incredible Cody, there's crossroads.
Orton is done. Cashing in on that effort.
There's two. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
The Viper remains alive. Randy Orton continues the fight here tonight.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but...
Emphatic statement from the Viper.
Down. What? You've got to be kidding me.
I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
That should have been it. 99% of the time it is. Orton is seeing red right now, and he's got more.
Oof, was trying to build a rally, but came up short there.
Cody.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Two. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, but this win also puts Cody right in Orton's crosshairs. Mutiny doesn't back down. They destroy their enemies. And Cody Rhodes is undoubtedly their newest target.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the Time Team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main character's first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
For Randy Orton, The multi-time champion and master of mind games. After achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase of the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
And into the collar and elbow. Into a painful wrist lock. And look at this, able to get wrist lock control.
Going to be agonizing for the arm. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. Slips out with the counter and able to apply the hammerlock.
Cagey maneuver there to get out of that.
Oh, what a hip toss. Great athleticism and a drop kick to finish.
Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest. Lethal combination.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Stardust is really fired up.
Oh, gosh, a ref getting caught in the crossfire.
Solid contact from the Viper.
And Stardust is one step quicker.
Oh, that hurt.
Got him up.
Massive atomic drop. She's starting to feel the effects of this attack.
Stardust taking things very seriously.
Ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the tides.
Delivers the Bulldog.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Stomping right on their face.
Stardust with all the momentum on his side.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
Crank in the head. A reversal. He saw that coming. Ouch. Boy, European uppercut.
He just flipped the script there.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Uh-oh. Dark matter.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. He just won't give up.
Stardust closing out with Queen's crossbow.
That could end Orton now.
2 and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know what happens when the Viper's not happy.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hole.
Dodges away.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Roll up from behind. This could be it.
He's on the ropes, and the ref calls off the count. And Randy can't mount any offense.
Yes, Stardust is appearing unstoppable.
We have to be nearing the end of this one.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
This one's heading to the outside.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Stardust with a nice turnaround. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Climbing up the corner. From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh, piercing elbow.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Ooh,
Stardust has just etched his name among the immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the Time Team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
Hold on, your crazy story doesn't make any sense. Randy Orton didn't join Mutiny.
Well, no. Not in this timeline, but he did before we fixed it.
In your time machine. That you've now destroyed so we can't see it.
And remind me again why you couldn't just take out CM Punk?
It's not that simple. The space-time continuum is a fragile thing. Trust me, R-Truth and I tried.
Now R-Truth was involved?
Cody, let's think about this. What is more plausible? That R-Truth discovered a time machine and took you back to 2011 where you disrupted the future, leading to a domino effect that left Randy Orton in charge of a stronger, more powerful mutiny?
Or you had a really intense dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point. Anyway, what I do know is Survivor Series is looming. And frankly, you don't have time to find someone else.
Yeah, now that you destroyed the time machine.
Okay, we've given him a hard enough time. But we'd be lucky to have the American Nightmare on our side.
Appreciate that. So, what's our strategy?
I'm heading over to SmackDown to find one more time-tested warrior to join us.
Be smart. We need to ensure we're fully in sync and ready for everything Mutiny throws at us at Survivor Series.
No doubt. Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed? How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team, I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. I'd say putting the future of WWE in the hands of a draft pick and some ex they split with years ago is foolish. But that's just me.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
Oh, man, like getting hit by a brick wall.
A second one. Repeated blows to the back. Looks like that could have bruised some internal organs.
Totally helpless at the moment. Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes.
Good night. Good grief. Man. The roundhouse kick. Saw it coming and avoided it.
You know, we can stay here, guys. Oh, from the rope. Boom. Into the ring again now. Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility.
Why not look like $1 million when hitting something that effective? Unloads with the boot.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Attack after attack on target.
You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
That is attacking with malicious intent.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
Two-handed choke slam.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Ripley has halted the irresistible force here. What is she thinking here?
Counters.
Rhea Ripley showing off her outrageous power. Electric.
Oh! Devastating face buster.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
Can Lyra Valkyria survive this?
There's two.
Brutal boot.
Setting them up. A thing of beauty. Down. Glam slam. Free fall. Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Just a barrage of stomps. Firm control.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Knee smashes right to the spine.
And a reverse DDT to follow. Fast movement gets her out of the way. Ripley sidesteps the attack. Schoolboy into the pin.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending.
Went for the springboard and missed.
She turns it around with the reversal. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
And that's kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
2. And what a win for Rhea Ripley tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea
Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Mounting. And hammering away. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle. Focused attack on the leg. Bang!
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it. If you needed evidence of how much that championship means, look no further than that onslaught. Trying to put the champ out of sort, maybe even discombobulate them.
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Win at any cost.
Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Stomping away.
Ugh, I don't have you seeing stars. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
And you can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment.
Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Taking flight.
Body splash. All the momentum's against Morgan now.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
From the electric chair position, fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Two-handed choke slam.
Mounting a downed opponent, and look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too. Just tossed their opponent.
Just got her bell rung, but she can take it.
This could be it. If Rhea hits this, it is over.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
And frustration is starting to set in for Rhea Ripley. She's not used to this level of resilience. Morgan on the receiving end. It off. Good counter. Driving face first.
Down right into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
Yeah, that was clearly a rope break.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind.
Covers.
And only gets a 1 count.
This match continues on. Uh-oh.
Shoulders are down to retain. Cole to be crowned champion. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable. Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's Women's Championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those two WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight.
Locking up with a collar and elbow.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. Oh, man.
Lands a timely reversal. Well, there she goes.
We all know what is going through their head here.
Yep. Destruction, carnage, annihilation.
Yeah, but they should be thinking about this coming out of their paycheck. German suplex. The action spilling in our direction.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. The champ taking a bit of damage.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count. Bianca gets rescinded right back.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Yeah, Belair struggling to find solution. Uncorks another one. Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold.
Oh, man. Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire. No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
And a mud hole is being stomped.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
The champ is starting to suffer.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
And Belair is being broken down.
And Rhea showing no signs of taking it easy on the EST.
Flapjack.
Gosh,
landing face first.
What a barrage of stomps. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Turns it into a pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Northern Light suplex.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Headed to the top rope.
Taking flight.
And what a splash. And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
She kicks out with force.
What a match. Ripley sees her moment to put Belair away. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
There's the riptide. The challenger comes up big.
2.
Rhea Ripley's taken a lot more out than she came in with tonight.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible win over a valiant Bianca Belair. 2 championships in less than a week? Incredible!
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really.
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into the Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs.
Oh, what an elbow.
Vicious arm stomp.
It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Seeing some no-nonsense offense from Rhea.
Just going all out with every blow.
Stomp after stomp. Relentless.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Punishing the leg. Ripley avoids the attack.
Driven down STO.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestral. Shoulders down.
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Rhea Ripley with her opponent up on her shoulders. Electric chair.
And driven down face first.
Rhea Ripley hitting that move with the crack of doom.
Io with a turnaround. Launched right out of the ring.
And Rhea is revving this crowd up.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Taking flight.
Whoa, look out. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Tossed back into the ring. And she knew Ripley's game plan. Oh, my Lord!
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. Whoa, leaping through the air. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Will destroy your face. Firm control. Oh, catches a kick to the face. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
We could be moments away from Sky's doom.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. Are we headed towards a title change?
2 count. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. Well, we might see a new champ here tonight.
Don't put the cart before the horse. The champ kicked out and has no intentions on losing that title anytime soon.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome. Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Impressive sequence by Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power. The prism trap is in. It's over. She just couldn't fight it any longer.
Now the pin for the championship. In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Wait a second. She's not thinking.
Oh, I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley is going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes, Rhea's Team WWE.
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea.
We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should be worried about your loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already embarrassed one of their champions. Might as well make it two more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he won't. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the two of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe. We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. The American Nightmare looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
That could run off Dempsey for good. Two-handed choke slam.
That's a prime example.
Cover. Could this be it?
Now back to LeRae.
No, he kicks out.
Not even a near fall there. I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
And Steiner.
Nice. Where's the honor in that?
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Rhea Ripley
With the prism trap.
gotta figure out a way out of this one, or it could be taps out from the excruciating pain.
Here are your winners. The team of Rhea Ripley and Cody Rhodes.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does. The only thing better than smashing those two mutiny faces into the mat will be smashing through Punk's plans on the way to do it.
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Oh, the old whipper-snapper.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be. And you know what's next, guys? Twist of fate.
Tony is completely out of sorts here. He wants it one more time.
Twist of fate.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
He's going back to the well.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously hurt.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Reversal! And that turns things around.
Peerless position for him to be in here. Guys, I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
I was hoping it would.
Oh, no! It's a back superplex!
Pulling out all the stops in hopes of bringing home the championship.
Shot right to the back of the neck. Oh!
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Looking to steal one there, perhaps.
He just powered out there, Cole.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Oh, big knee lift.
Shot to the back of the neck as well.
So precise with the super kick.
And he has an answer for King.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Tags in here.
Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
Golly, an endless trampling there.
Chop block without warning.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk, I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB. You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all four of you down.
Mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxton. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
Oh, a flurry of strikes. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Look at just raking across the face.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Catches the kick.
Dueling reversals. Oh, clothesline.
Turning the tables. Placing him in the corner.
Being placed onto the top rope.
To the outside.
Believe me when I say you cannot overstate the amount of pain that causes someone.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. On their opponent. Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary. strikes with another punch. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, the old whipper-snapper.
No, nothing fancy here.
Tasted victory.
Backed up, but no, helping their teammate out there.
Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down, rolled up.
Shoulder up right away.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Sent right into the corner.
He's placed into a precarious position.
Uh-oh. Perched up top. Dangerous situation, guys.
If this lands, it is all over.
Oh, from the second rope, up on it. The shoulders, avalanche, attitude adjustment.
Trick got caught with all of it.
Into the pin. She breaks it up, keeping her team in this. Turns the tables, shoulders down, cover. Shoulders up before two.
There was no quit in this man tonight. Just caught flush.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
How much longer can this really go on?
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Oh, man.
Ah, right to the throat. Trick getting worked on right now.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Williams had that well scouted.
Trick able to take a stand. Oh, he was waiting for it the whole time. Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners, Travis Judy Saban, Cody Rhodes, and Rhea Ripley.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these four in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
German suplex.
Two-handed choke slam.
The offense catching up with her now.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Oh, my God. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Big counter by Sky.
Io managing to get some control back now.
That could be the spark Io was looking for. ACL, MCL, both could have been affected by that move.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first. These superstars refusing to come face to face right now, just hoping to see which one makes the first move, which one makes the first mistake. Looking for more damage here.
Ah, release back suplex.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
And a slap for the exclamation point. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain. He goes for the quick pin. And Kevin Owens quickly kicks out.
He's not giving up that easy.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Here we go.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing completely on a very reckless move.
Turn down the lights. Kick everybody out.
Curtain call.
His stamina is getting tested here.
Yeah, that smash mouth style of Cody's coming to the surface.
Ooh, a well-placed knee drop to the skull. Owens running into some trouble.
And Rhodes might have more in store. Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
Back in the nick of time. Cody retaliates.
Cody Rhodes finding a way to slow his opponents.
Taking over.
Going for the win here.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message. Forearm club.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Has him up for the power slam.
From behind into an inverted DDT.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up. Followed by the bionic elbow.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Pattern covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now.
Wow. Ruthless striking. Just never had a chance to block any of those. The challenger with a rabid attack. Will the champ find an answer?
And Bayley is being humbled here.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now.
Just discarded the champ like a chump.
Nice suplex.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, strikes with the...
Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
And one punch connects after another. And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it. And she quickly turned that around.
Ooh. Oof. That's going to sting.
And Bayley connected nicely there.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. What a forearm. German suplex.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
No, a kick out.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. And gets sent right into the corner.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
Takedown, and now punches right.
Ouch. Brutality. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
She tags her partner in.
Facebuster first.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since a certain breakup, actually. Though I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center, not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my ex, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have left you in the rain on our first date at that taco truck. I should have never stuck it out. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hoped to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah. There it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out? Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah. There's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... if Punk wants to spout nonsense about breaking down barriers, maybe it's time I meet him halfway and open some doors. Even the forbidden ones.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
you expected to see Josie Jane versus Paragon J. Pierce tonight, but there's been a change of plans. This match is now a triple threat.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me jump in that match, Geneva. Appreciate it.
The most talked about WWE superstar turned free agent who hasn't shown their face in public since epically getting fired at Survivor Series reaches out and asks to be on a TBD show? I can't imagine anything that would get more buzz.
Short of holding your partner's career hostage with a napkin contract.
Touché. So, do you think your plan to take down Mutiny will work?
There's only one way to find out. And if there's anything that will get under my former partner's skin, it's using a bunch of people he used to work with to take him and Punk down. Do you think the indie wrestlers will be game?
Like you said, there's only one way to find out. Good luck.
Well, look who just showed up and put herself into a match. Josie, Paragon, I didn't come to cause a stir. I came because I respect both of you and because I need your help. Well, help from you and all of your indie friends in taking down Mutiny.
Listen, Josie and I both did our time at WWE. Great experience, but we moved on. I saw how your time at WWE ended. Not pretty. You were in WWE for a while, but there's a whole world of wrestling out there. You can find a place somewhere else, like we did.
This is bigger than any one promotion. This is about stopping someone who wants to monopolize an entire industry. But there's more than one way to do wrestling. With your indie background, you both get that.
She makes a convincing argument, Paragon.
Yeah, she's great at flattery, too. But we already know indie wrestlers are the perfect group to save the future of the business.
So you'll help?
Maybe. But you said you needed more than us, right? It's a fine line with our crew. Respect is earned, not given. You can't just show up, ask Geneva to put you in a match, and then expect everyone to fall in line behind you.
It's one thing to face us in a normal triple threat. You need to prove you're as tough as an indie wrestler.
Let's see if she can hang in a TBD rules match.
Name the time and the place.
Here, now.
You're on.
Love the fire. Bring that to the ring. Who do you want to face?
I'll take the bruiser from Alberta. Let's do this, Josie. How's that for hanging with you?
Game respects game.
So are you willing to help me?
To be part of the group that takes Mutiny down? Hell yeah. Just imagine how the suits at WWE are gonna feel when they're rescued by an indie wrestler they let go. So, what's the play?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like it. If only you had a team of people behind you who could easily fly under the radar there. You know, former WWE superstars visiting old friends, or local talent they love to ignore.
If only. Let's rock and roll.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! Is that Chosen?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Indie wrestlers attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
La Cabra Hida Loca! These indie invaders are pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this woman and formed an alliance with her former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope she gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put her through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up, because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk, maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now? Now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me, this was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, punk. Me and my indie friends aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
What a night! What a takeover!
Baron Blade, what are you doing here?
Geneva let it slip what you had planned. No way was I going to miss it, especially not when so many of your indie teammates have passed through BCW. In a way, you could say that BCW infiltrated Mutiny.
You definitely could say that.
You know, I actually used to train here at the PC.
Really?
Yeah, before I founded BCW. Hardly anyone remembers that. Sometimes it feels like I was a whole different person. But enough about me. What about you and Mutiny? Your people versus theirs on SmackDown? Who you taking with you? Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Judy Saban, Cole Quinn, Melee Fan, and Paragon Jay Pierce.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Travis Raiden, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. She's got to be seething that the man she brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that woman led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. Her ex-partner is standing across the ring, and he knows everything about her. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Come on, there's no fair play in that.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Half and half suplex. Lights out. Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match.
Tag. My goodness, did you hear that chop? Connects. Saw it coming. This combo is out of this world, Cole. The lunar combo.
Insult to injury. Ouch. Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. All measured up. Oh, drop kick to the back. Bayley lining her up from the top turnbuckle. from the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Mei Li possibly testing the limits of her opposition.
The pinpoint kick to the back. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Mei Li is firmly in the driver's seat. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Drop kick.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT. What a bionic elbow.
And looking at Kevin Owens. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Caught with a DDT. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Ooh, right to the throat.
Ripped in the hard way.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. Oh, emphatic chop. Dodge is out of the way.
Double axe handle smash.
Bam! And it's Kevin Owens. Effective counter. He connects with a counter. And getting the cover here. And there's the kick out.
So resilient. Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. Uh-oh.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Dumped face first.
She makes the tag. Yanked right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Bad position for Punk.
Whoa, back suplex.
In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
Uh-oh. Northern Lights.
Oh, not done yet. There's more. Oh, brainbuster too.
And from the example you just saw, there is no good landing to a brainbuster.
The follow-away slam.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Boom! And a stomp to the gut, too. This is not going to end well. Slam! What impact. Oh, ouch.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Driven down face first. And he gets directed into the corner.
Boom! Beautiful teamwork.
Legs caught.
Leg caught. Look out!
Explorer suplex! Such impact. Things didn't look pretty for Owens taking that shot.
Hard-hitting damage coming from Quinn.
And down.
Nasty one right to the chest. Boom.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. Ooh! Up into the electric chair. Powerbomb! Nah, right in the mat, face first. That certainly wasn't pretty. Pulled back into the hip toss. And Quinn gets thwarted. Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. And down. Ooh. Oh. Belly to belly. Vicious. Coming in off the tag. Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Oof. The pin. Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end. Cole looks to capitalize after. Look at this. Look at this. DDT.
Kneeling. Can Cole taste victory now?
Makes the tag.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches.
Fighting out of it. Oh, the DDT. Looking to put the match away here. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Carefully measuring their opponent
with a basement drop kick.
She escapes the attack.
Head scissor.
It's cinched in. This could be over. CM Punk up.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Oh, she retaliates.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Getting him in place, but for what?
Shove all the way to the outside.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Uh-oh. What impact.
End of the line for Punk.
Looking for the pin. Oh, no. A referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring. And she's tagging out.
Chops down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum into a Hurricane Rana.
Hoping that was enough. Was it? Shoulder up, shoulder up.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. Stiff elbow will break that up. Trading counters here.
And off, there's the reversal.
Nice handspring evasion.
Drop kick. She's looking to go top rope here. Ooh. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Look at this agility.
And managed to push off there.
From the middle rope.
Effective dodge there. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot.
Death Valley bomb.
And now we have Pierce. And right away into the pin. 2. And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Take down, the arm is trapped. Cross.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. That'll turn your lights out. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
In off the tag.
Turns it around.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop. Ooh, well measured.
Face buster. Tuning up the band. It is time. Swing chin music.
Does that finish Bayley off?
And into the cover.
Got there. This was almost over. She's got her down for the count. She
Going
might
for
end
the
it
cover.
here.
Quick count out after 1.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Look at this, just what a barrage of stops.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley's being cut out at every pass.
Ooh.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. Setting course to the top turnbuckle. Tag. She got there.
Lands the elbow.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
And she breaks the count, saving her partner.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows. Oh, man. Biting the nose?
Counters right into the swift chop block.
What a punch. Oh, right to the
throat. She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
Oh, look at that scope slam.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Once more, setting it up. Oh my gosh, went for it all. Is this it?
Breaks the pin and keeps this one going.
Disrespecting the competition.
Axe handle. Oh, targeting the stomach.
Planted with a face buster. It could be all over here.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I used to think we had a real relationship that just didn't work out. But the whole time we dated, I made excuses for you when you were too scared to do the work. I applauded you every time you did the bare minimum. We never made it because you got scared and bailed, just like at Survivor Series. You took the easy way out, too scared to really lead. Too scared to be anything but a follower. What did that even get you? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania CM, against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania! Against me! You're no leader. And you were never relationship material. WWE dodged a bullet. So did I.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, and not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then, we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Guess who's back and is once again gainfully employed? Me. It's me.
That was actually going to be my very first guess. Good to see you, Nick. Welcome back.
Thank you. And I suppose I should also thank you for restoring WWE to its former mutiny-less state.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem, but I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
Well, of course. But I mean after that. You'll have considerable sway around here. I overheard what you said to Triple H. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? For instance, with the former Mutiny members.
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny threw our entire calendar and plans into disarray. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. We'll have more than enough time to talk business after you've taken care of business tonight. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Nick.
It's the woman who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pawtucket, Rhode Island, Judy
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman has been put through hell, and she's ready to return the favor. This man is going to pay the price right here. WrestleMania.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, weighing in at 289 pounds, Travis.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Oh, stomping away.
Oof! My goodness. Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
What a shot. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh, this, what a headbutt.
And she's just keeping on with her relentless assault.
You can tell she's focused on taking her opponent down. A little insult to your injury.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
Ah, blow to the breadbasket. Double axe handle smash.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
One more big blow there.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Successive attacks have him staggering.
He's got to fight his way back from the top.
Elbow drop.
Oh, my goodness.
From the apron.
You got to be kidding me. And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, man. Face buster. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. I'm pumped. Oh, axe handle.
Striking down with the axe handle.
Oh, could this be it? Ooh, what a move. This could be the end.
The cover! This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.